Okay. Hello everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, I'd really appreciate any subscriptions or likes or anything like that. Thank you. Today I'm going to be working on a game, working on the cinematics. I'm creating the intro cinematic right now. That's what we're doing. There's an issue. There's issues around how fighters interact in battle with capital ships. That's actually a problem I should solve. They need different behavior if they're targeting a capital ship, which is interesting, right? But yeah, they sort of bug out. So we can watch the introduction that I've made.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around this sector. I have no idea, mate. Barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already. What? Contacts. Who are they?
Hello, Auntie Z. Hello, mate.
Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Oh, there's another problem as well.
Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
There's lots of problems.
They're behind me.
Lots of problems. I need to think about voice acting. Yes. I really want to try to do it if I can. Even if the voice acting is bad, I want to do it. Things sort of fall apart at this point.
They're behind me. They're behind me.
Also, there's a problem there with the laser beam, right? It goes past where it should. Let me think. What problem should I solve first? Really, this is a problem. Because I should solve these problems, right? Yeah. Laser beam doesn't seem to put itself off, which it used to. So I guess let's like mess around in the test system 1, and we'll mess around here. what I need to do is have an enemy laser frigate here, and have a Mars frigate here. Right. And we need to like watch them fight and look at the laser and stuff. Oh, I have other things going on here. I didn't realize that. Hang on. Story controller. Test system 1. Let's just do this. And let's do this. Okay, try again. Now it should just be me and these ships here. These two ships should be looking at each other. Okay. Now I'm gonna have them activate and stuff. Initialize and activate. And initialize and activate. Oof. He's firing at me, which I don't want. Right, I don't want you to be firing at me. I need a I need to be able to play the game and just watch the NPCs, don't I? I need like a camera. I just move around like a free looking camera. Yeah. Oh, I did make something. Free look action. No, I think that's something different. Oh. I'm actually quite tired there. But I'm gonna do it. I'm pushing through it. Pushing through it. Who cares about how tired you are? Okay. Let's not do this. Do free camera. Boolean equals false. Make sure that's on export. Variable. If free camera mode equals true, return. Why did I think I had this? Yeah, I did, yeah. I don't know what this, I don't know where I got this from, but fuck it, let's take it. Don't know where I got this from, but, well, copy. This is gonna have this. would go in here. This. If free camera mode is true, do this. 10. I'm going to assume it works. I'm going to no longer spawn in the shit. Do not spawn in the player. Okay, hello mate. God damn it. Go back. Oh, good burger man. Hey. Hello. How dare you take both redeems? Cheeky. Back in my day, people used to redeem first. My day. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw your video on Discord. It looks really good. I'll share it on stream. Let's go here. SoundCloud reform. Very like visually impressive, isn't it? Very good. I think the font's okay. $4.20. And you got the buttons up here now. And then you got units here. Cool. What was I doing? I was gonna. I just made like a free camera mode, right? Maybe. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Here we go. Moving very, very slowly. Let's put myself here to start off with, so you can see. And then let's also speed this up. Shift multiplier. If shift. If shift. Shift doesn't seem to exist. If input is action pressed, boost. I don't want alt multiplier. It's to go even slower or something. I don't think I care about that. Let's make that like 10 times as fast. But my general like movement speed it's acceleration, is it really? Speed that up. That's still going to be way too slow. Because I'm on a big scale, my map is on a big scale. Well, even that's super slow. I'm never going to be able to move away like that. Move around. 5,000. Unless I need velocity multiplier to be higher. That's might be what I need to do. At like 10. Super slow. Super slow. Interesting. That's a little bit more reasonable now. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Okay. Why aren't you firing at each other? Is an excellent question right now. He fired a missile and then he forgot to fire everything else. Fired one missile. Interesting. Interesting. If I keep on clicking it, maybe it'll work. Why do I think that? Okay. Stop. Have a look. Okay, you have data and everything. Okay. Enemy ships to the ship 0. One. Interesting. Debug current state, stop. Fire will on. Fire target null. Move target null. Process. Targeting. Okay. Wonder why you're in. Ooh, I'm low energy today. I apologize. I'm very low energy. I really don't feel like dealing with this problem. I don't quite understand what the problem is. For some reason, the NPCs to work, it requires the player to exist. Which I didn't expect at all. And things are so complicated now that I have no idea how any of this works. Hello, Mummy. Hello. Yeah, I'm just having some difficulty understanding what's going on. Are we getting here? Print. Sanity check. Find target. Monster, hello. Hello, hello, hello. There's another print there. Well, I want to get rid of the print. That's fine. Toast. Okay, sanity check, find target. They're trying to find a target. That's literally doing nothing, by the way. This is literally doing nothing. That's funny. Are you finding said capital ship? Well, I don't think it would actually print that because it's gone past the the thing, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Is this broken? Lost in the depth of code, yeah. Okay, this is broken. Why would this be broken? There's nothing wrong. Oh, max distance? No shot. Why do I have a max distance? You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got there in the end. There was a distance problem. Why do I have a max distance?
They're behind me.
Well,
This is a test mark.
the other ship died pretty quickly. Just for testing, I'm going to increase their health like a millionfold. Hello, Orotsuki. Hang on. Let me concentrate for a second. This game is like this is okay. This is a game about you know, flying around, and you fight other ships and things. Why is my button broken? Why is this button broken? And why am I finding bugs all the time? That's really annoying.
They're behind me.
Oh, it's working now. You stop bloody running away from me.
This is a test mark. This is a test mark. They're behind me. They're behind me. This is a test mark. They're behind me.
Oh. Is this working still? No, these are broken, look. These guys are broken. And I have a billion debugging messages. Ugh. That normally means a floating point error of some sort. I have no idea. Hate that. That is the worst. The absolute worst. Ooh, I'm in a bad mood today. Get your act together. Get it together, mate. Right now, they shouldn't die. I need to work out why you're not firing your laser, right? So let's do that. Had coffee already. How's your game going, Mavi? Your wizardry game? Are you working on it at all? Let's see. So, why are you not firing your laser? Let's find out. Probably a range thing. I bet it's a range thing. Max distance. Let's try again. Well, so I gotta get the missiles to fire all at once, right? He's not firing his laser. For some reason it's not active. Probably because... I bet I know why it's not active. Probably because I was using it because of the... Yeah. Oh, there we go. The laser's there now. I'm pretty happy because finally I can go through my whole thing from start to new game. And then characters to my group. And then go into a dungeon and fight enemies. Oh wow. Holy shit. That's really good. Let's back the camera off a little bit more so I can tell. Bring this frigate in. Closer. Slowly feels like an actual game. Okay, now you see the problem, right? So no, that's great, mate. That's great. But you can see the problem. So the laser is not getting cut off when it hits, right? So that is so let's see. Fill height. Did I break this or something? It doesn't exist. What if I change this number instead? Oh no, that's not going to work. Sorry, that's not going to work. Never mind. My mistake. Just need a tiny fade at the end. Let's forget about that. Munglo, hello. Hello. So I don't have the fill height thing anymore. How do other people do laser beams in 3D? Because you know, I think that's probably my best bet. Is how do other people do laser beams? Because actually, hang on. Because I'm like flailing around for a solution. Let's just find out. Laser beams, Godot, 3D. This guy's good, but motion blender. Yeah, I don't think this is it. This is what we want, right? So it hits the thing and it gets smaller. Yeah.
First, to an empty scene, add a raycast 3D node, rename it later.
Dramatic fall. Why is it so quiet? It's incredibly quiet. Incredibly freaking quiet.
Name this beam mesh. Add a cylinder mesh to the mesh property of the mesh instant 3D. Then set the top and bottom radius to your desired size and set the height to any small value. Add a standard material 3D to the surface material override. Set transparency to alpha. Under albedo, set the color of your mesh to the desired color, making sure the A value is around 215. Then enable emissions and set the emission color to the same color as you set above. Then set the energy multiplier to 10. Save the scene as laser and then add a script called laser to it. Create an onReady variable called beam mesh and get a reference to the beam mesh child. In the process function, add the variable called castPoint and call the function force raycast update. Underneath this, create an if statement which checks the isColliding function. In the
Can't do that in process, mate. You shouldn't do that in process.
castPoint variable. Then set the mesh height of the beam mesh to the y value of the castPoint.
You can't force an update. Whatever.
To half that of the castPoint's y value. Create an empty scene with a node 3D as its base and rename it to main. To this, add a mesh instance 3D and rename it floor. Add a plane mesh to this and resize it to 5 by 5.
Right. This looks correct. But I don't like doing this, but I would prefer a shader, but I think this is okay. Let's do it. But now I've got to like adjust the way this is. He was using Y. Oh, sorry. This here. Mesh height. Mesh dot height. Mesh dot height. and position. Right. It's not height. I'm used to size.z. Subdivide height. Huh. Maybe it's an older version of Godot. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Why am I doing that? Why am I using the audio stream player? Let's not use that. Self. Global position, distance to resulting hit point. Play a visual effect, but not every single frame. Although I've learnt that this is a bad. This is a naughty. This is a bad thing. Don't do this. Don't do this anymore. But I want to do a big like test and see if I can get rid of this and what will happen. Anyway. So this is fine for now, I suppose. And then I was doing this, which doesn't work anymore. Instead, what we do is mesh. I go to my mesh, laser mesh, dot, mesh, dot. Yeah, I don't have height. Whatever. Size dot z equals distance to point. Laser mesh dot mesh dot position equals position y, position z equals distance to hit divided distance to point. Divided by 2. For blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see what happens. Oops. Okay, cool. Excellent. Just reverse that. Okay, things happened. Yuri de Schnalger. Hello. Did it fire its weapons? I didn't hear it fire its weapons. Hello, Yuri. Are you a game dev? Are you a game developer? Hopefully it's not too loud. Print. Well. Local to scene would be a good idea. Okay, I heard it. Hello, Sky, come in. Hello, mate. How's the multiplayer journey or marathon going? Right. I get it. So you definitely do need that position stuff because I make it 4,000, 400 or something. We definitely need to be moving that. Well, at least I saw some. I did see something when I did this, right? So. I saw something, it just went in the other wrong direction. Try that. Oh, let's try this. Ooh. Upgraded my... What a fucking genius. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Of course there should be like explosions and things, but I'll deal with the explosions and stuff later. I upgraded my Steam related API and factored the entire Steam lobby thing in my game, but it's still a long way from being done. Yeah, I saw there was an update. Anytime you want to give it another go, let me know. I'm your test rabbit. Test rabbit? Test rat? Test bunny? Wait, what? What do people say? Lab rat. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, so I did it. Now, what's next? So I can tick something off today. That always feels good. Right? Now, the next thing is issues around how fighters interact in battle with capital ships. Fully 8 updates today. Might need to create a dev branch so you won't bother normal users. Well, I don't think you're at the normal users yet, right? But yeah, I think so. Having a beta branch and then having a normal branch for sure. Although I don't really know how to do that. Okay, so let's delete this shit. Yes. And I'm gonna put in a bunch of enemy heavy fighters. Like a bunch of them, like 12. That's weird. Why is it doing that? If you hold it down... That'll be okay. What the hell is this guy doing? Sir? Oh, I see. Maybe there was some overlap going on. Oh yeah, there was, yeah. That was causing issues. Okay. You see what happens is they don't quite like, I mean it looks okay, but it's definitely not they keep on bouncing off of it and stuff like this, and
They're behind me.
it probably needs, like, we need some different behavior for these fighters when they are fighting a capital ship, because they like to bump into it and stuff, and they sort of, it just doesn't look very good. Right. So they need to like fly, they need to do passes, right? They need to
They're behind
like
me.
they attack it, they dive bombing. That's what it needs. So to achieve that behavior, all I do is that I increase the flee state, and I might increase the range. Right. So I always do this. I randomly like move around. I love this scroll bar. Everything should have this scroll bar. You know? before programming, I never seen this scroll bar before, right? A scroll bar where you can see, it's got like a mini map on it. You can see some of the words in the scroll bar itself, and you can drag about it, and it's really nice and big, and you drag it up and down. Why doesn't everything have that scroll bar? Like a website should have that scroll bar. Maybe it would be annoying. I don't know. All right. If okay, that's gonna get a really long ternary. That's gonna be a really long ternary. Hang on. I guess I'm gonna write more lines of code, which doesn't feel good, right? Okay, so this needs to be an or statement here. Sans Carl, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the adverts, if you are in an advert. Recalc, random F, aggression, etc, whatever. Or fire target is equal to fire target ship class. Well, first I have to make sure the fire target is a ship. Ugh. And now this gets really long and annoying. Bunch of if statements. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's a ship, and if it breaks, I'll deal with it. It should be always a ship that you're shooting at. Okay, ship class is equal to capital, or fire target. Okay, no. What if I am a capital ship? What if I am a capital ship? Too many if statements, too many ifs, too many hows, too many whys. Right? This is not clean. I'm not enjoying this right now. Let's do up here. I guess this might be a little bit better. Just for my always boolean equals boolean equals parent ship, parent body, ship class does not equal that. body ship class does not equal capital, and fire target is spaceship body, and see how ridiculous this is. This is stupid. Fire target dot ship class equals capital. Or target. I don't know if this works how I think it does with the parentheses. I need like a coding tutorial. I just need someone to tell me if this works. Or why not ask an AI? Class is about to start. Well, good luck. I think you were doing maths and things, right? Which is very impressive. I don't think I could do anything like that. I need to ask an AI, which I hate to do a lot of times, but this is a legitimate use of an AI right now. Gemini. This is GD script. Yeah. This is GD script. Is this if statement valid? Is Gemini made by DeepMind or Google? I don't know. DeepMind. Where do I recognize DeepMind? Well, didn't they do like the Go? Like they conquered chess and they conquered Go, the board game, right? I remember that happening. I'm so old. Holy shit. This is user script. Is this statement bad? My main question is, how does or and work? Like, if I put something in brackets parentheses, does that become a sort of mini logical if? Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, if I've got a question like this, I like to use AI. Like, I have no idea. Alright, anyway. Your is not a complete if statement. Well, okay, that's not what I mean. Yes, the expression is valid and it's a complex Boolean expression that will validate either true or false. And that valid is false or true. Well, note that the if statement provider. How do OR and work? The AND and OR operators are used to combine Boolean expressions, and the expression on both sides of the AND operator must be true for the entire expression to be true. If one side is false, the entire expression becomes false. Yeah. Or the expression on either side can be true for the expression. Yeah. In your code, you will use script to evaluate the expression from left to right, respecting the order of operations, parentheses first. Parentheses first. Okay, you've confused me there. It uses a concept called short circuit evaluation. This means that if the engine can determine the final result early, it will stop evaluating the rest of the expression. For example, A and B and C. If A is false, the engine knows the whole thing will false, and yeah. Does putting something in parentheses become a mini-logical if? Yes, that's a good way to think about it. Parentheses are used to group expressions and enforce specific order operations. The expression inside the parentheses is evaluated first, and its result is then used in your code. And this, the GG script will first evaluate the expression inside the parentheses. Okay. This inner expression will result in a single true or false. Yeah. The final true false value from parentheses expression is then used in a larger AND statement. This is crucial. The code. Okay, I think it works. But this is correct. Okay, so I was doing it correctly. Mate, logic is actually like coding is all just logic puzzles, right? And this is like a logic. This is a logic puzzle. I've lost it now, but this is like a logic puzzle right here. Unsing. Oh. Yes. It took me a minute there. Oh, how are you doing, Chromator? Are you working on anything at the moment? Okay. So always think. So always be right here. Or always flee. Okay. I think it worked. And then I also want to let's see if it worked first. You're always doing something new and interesting. Oh my goodness. They don't start firing close enough, right?
This is a test mark.
Yeah, they need to start firing when they're a lot closer. I think that looks a bit better. Already.
They're behind me.
A little bit more work. So, fighting capital shit. So I can, and this becomes maybe like, I should put it somewhere else. I'll think about it. Right, this should maybe go like here somewhere, and then I can use it in different, I don't know what for, but fighting capital ship. Why did I want that? Okay, put the fighting capital ship. This is a bullion. George Bull. John Bull? Program some RGB lighting Philips Hue. Oh yeah, because I remember I was trying to flicker your lights by giving you one for Discord messages, but it didn't work or something. So fighting capital ship. Equals this, right? And then I can put this here. And then and too close limit if can you put an if to, can you ternary your if statement? Wait, hang on. No, you can't do that, can you? Sorry, if distance squared. Okay. Too close limit. Hello, Richard De Beer. Yeah. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not doing anything very exciting at the moment. I suppose I was gonna try to fix these as well. I don't know why they were broken. But here's my game. Actually, let's give myself more characters. So yeah, you fly around in a ship. The game I'm inspired by is called Freelancer.
They're behind me.
And yeah, you fly around and you do stuff, and you shoot other ships, and you also can change ship, right? So there's multiple ships you play as. It's like you have like these heroes, I guess, and they have special abilities like oh, my other ship died? Wait, really? Oh. The ship with the missiles died, unfortunately, but this one has a special ability, ooh, which doesn't work. think I changed that to a string. I think I changed it to... effect key. And then I changed this to overcharge probably. Is the code all GD script, or do you have some running C for the AI code? It's all GD script. The code for things like AI and stuff should probably be in C#. I do have a vague ambition to do that eventually, because it will be more performant. But I'm not really good at C#. Like I've never even used it properly, so I've only ever really used GD script. So I'm a little bit, you know, I don't want to just jump into it straight away. I don't know. I guess you gotta make the jump at some point. But yeah, it would be a lot more performant, I think, if I was able to do a little bit of C# every now and then. That'd actually make me pretty happy. So how about you, Richard Beer? Are you a game dev? What's this? Should I click this? I don't think this is you, because this is your picture and this is your picture. Ton of videos about FPS difference. Oh, between C# and GD script? Well, the thing is, the scripts don't seem to matter that much. Aria, hello. Oh, it's been a while. I think you were here. You were like a regular for a while. Welcome back, though. How you doing? Are you working on any projects? Any new projects? Are you working on anything? Or how you doing? C# and GD script for once not that different. I was not in cyberspace for a while. Don't, that's just for work. It's a sample video of something we're working with AI. More movie making? I'm just fixing some AI. This is the problem. Using the word AI, now everything is confused and jumbled up. There's AI and there's LLM and there's NPC and I'm working on AI. It's not an LLM. It's just a normal AI. Ugh. I came back last week and did 2 game jams. Oh really? Bots. Yeah, maybe we call them bots instead. Everything is confused and jumbled up. Well, yeah, I'd love to play anything you're making. Aria. If you want to play anything? You want me to play any of your games? What's wrong with the current AI? They're just acting. They don't work well with capital ships. They're not. So I'm adding a few exceptions for when they're fighting capital ships. Um. Okay, let me think. I need to increase their range as well. First 2 games are done in the last 10 days, one by one. Okay, great. Let me concentrate for a second, and then I'll play. Range. I need to increase the range. This is so. Why do I have all these bullions now? This is ugly, and I'm annoyed by it. Is a small ship. Don't I have that bullion already? No, no. A small ship equals. Okay. Range squared equals data range projectile visibility range. Oh, I had a constant. Okay. Constant. Fighter weapon range float equals 600 times 2. Constant capital ship range float equals, I think it was like 4,000 times 2. Okay. Range squared data capital ship range. Let's just do that. Range equals data fighter range. Okay. Range equals fighter. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Okay. If is small ship and fighting capital ship, range equals data dot fighting ship weapon range times 3. And if is small ship range equals data fighter range. Okay. This is such a mess. Look, I'll refactor it later, mate. Yeah. Okay. How long have you been working on this game? It's been 4 months? Something like that. Let's see.
This is a test mark.
Okay, that looks a lot better. Oh yeah, that's way better.
They're behind me.
They're still acting a little bit weird.
This is a test mark.
Yeah, they're still actually they're still acting. They're not fleeing.
They're behind me.
Okay, this looks fine now. This looks good. Relatively good. They're still like sort of bumping into it and every now and then, but they're keeping their distance. They're, yeah. This is not too bad. Yeah, this is fine.
This is a test mark.
It's not going to be absolutely perfect. Like, there's still some issues. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy. Do you make the assets art and music? I don't mean this is not my this is music from a random YouTube. Mass Effect, I like Mass Effect a lot. Gets me in the mood. I do make everything else though. I make like the ships and the art, yeah. Okay, let's play. That's that fixed. Let's play Aria. What did you say? First two games are done in the last two games. Well, fancy. Let me just talk about how fancy this is. I wonder how you did this. Look how fancy this is. Submission for GTK. There's also a fancy thing here as well. The end is only ever the beginning. In this looping watercolor world, wow, it looks great. You play as a lesser deity tasked with building and guiding fragile civilization, only to watch it being wiped clean again and again. Construct shrines Assign roles, gather resources before the divine one resets you. With each reset, orc invasions grow stronger, forcing you to adapt and protect your followers. Create, defend, reset, repeat until the show must end. Create loopies. Loopies. Okay. Mate, it's a lot like what do you call them? Black and White, right? Do you remember playing Black and White? Assign roles to your loopies. Wow, that's awesome. Holy shit. This is a real game. This is really high quality. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. Did you really do all the art as well? You're so talented. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, really? Oh, you're not? Well, the artist did a great job. Also round. I have cards. Oh. Oh, there's an orc. I love the effects. So I have to make him a warrior and he can fight him. Oh. Did I lose? Oh, you can move your, you can move. Did they win or lose? Okay. How about another one? Please place a shrine. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Okay. Oh, that one nearly worked. Oh, he's an axe. He's chopping things. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's because I didn't have enough resources. Alright, Richard De Beer, thanks for hanging out. I can't really seem to get the controls working. I don't know why. I wish I could play it, it seems really good. I like it a lot. I like the visuals, I like the idea. I don't seem to be able to play the game though. Let me try the other one. Okay. The Kenny Jam. Bloody hell, look at all this. You play a small figure in a silent, forgotten place, collecting crystals that awaken. Each power crystal changes the world in a different way, so you're sure to use each of their abilities to solve puzzles, explore new paths. You're not alone. As colour returns, so do the dangers. Avoid corrupted enemies drawn to the power you awaken, and use each crystal's ability to outsmart them. WSD, jumping into space, activating crystal to walk. Okay. Double jump. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'm terrible at platformers. Mate, this ain't gonna happen. Okay. Nice. Oh. Puzzle platformers, I love them. Well, I like the puzzles. I'm not sure I like the platforming, right? God. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'll give it. Okay, I'm not gonna give up immediately. I'm getting flashbangs to Aqua Dream right now. Yes. Okay, no, say I can't do it. Sorry. It looks cool though. It's really good. It looks really good. I'm just bad at platformers, so you can't take my experience as a indication. Alright, I'm gonna get some. First one, we might get into a Steam game. Yeah, it looks really good. Obviously, it didn't work, but that you can just. That's just a coding issue. It's not a gameplay issue. Oh. Alright. We'll go back. Or I might as well click this button and then you don't have to do it. Yeah. Somda. So I've done this. Now I'm gonna work through the intro system, and we're gonna do some things. So the first thing is when they start fighting each other, we need to be have things. Is it multiplayer? It's not. No. I think multiplayer would add a layer of complexity that I'm not willing to immediately do. Right. Might be something I try later on, but I think I'm going to stick to single player for now. So there's a number of like sort of timings that have to happen for this to, well, the first thing is to say all the ships should be invincible, right? In this in this cinematic, right? No, well, I shouldn't say that. A few of the ships, yeah, the player ships should be invincible. The capital ships should be invincible, so they shouldn't be blowing up. And maybe I just don't want everything to die immediately, you know. So I think, well, I've already sort of handled the invincibility of the frigates because they increased their health a bunch. But there should be like a boolean here to say, oh, you're invincible. It's not hard to do. I just add a boolean. Export boolean. Invincible. Invincible. Sable. Spell check this. That's correct. Invincible. Boolean equals false. And then we go down to damage. We should go to death. Okay. We'll have two different. Okay, I got this. There's two different. Okay. Invincible means you can never be damaged. And then, oh, David's canal. Hello. How large are your worlds? Not very big. Like 10,000 by 10,000 meters, I guess. Okay. It's just a scene. Or maybe you're talking about the planet. Don't know. I'm not having like a open world game. It's not an open world game. You go between missions, as it were, just to save processing power and stuff. Exports. So there should be invincible, and there should be damageable limit. This should be a float, and this should be 0.0. So what does this mean? Okay, firstly, if you're invincible, what's all this? Interesting. If you're, well, you should still take, you should still do the hit effect, right? Yeah. Okay, so if invincible equals false, and current whole percent is greater than, wait, no. We don't care about that. If invincible was false and current whole percent is greater than damage limit. Actually, do I? No, yeah, that's fine. So now I have these things here, and what I can do is we'll probably make the missile frigate and the laser frigate invincible, and then some of these ships I will make invincible. Well, no, I want to see them like smoke and get damaged and things, but then have like fire coming off of them. So that's why I want this damage limit thing. So, but a few of them I'm happy getting blown up. So 0.3, and then make sure like 2 of you always survive. So 0.3. And then the player ships will have, I have to code that in though. So historic controller, cinematic controller, Lucerian, is damageable limit equals 0.2. Uno damageable limit. Actually, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't get damaged. I'll just put 0.9. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens now. Hear it.
What's the big... idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go.
There's a bug there as well.
To meet.
I'll fix eventually.
Will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? What is this?
Interesting. When you pause the game, hold some dialogue. When you pause the game, it turns off all the process modes, right? But it doesn't pause the timers. So I guess we have to, when I go pause, I have to put the time scale to 0, right? Which is something I didn't expect. I guess so. Engine timescale 0. Engine timescale 1. Let's see if that works. Let's just wait for a minute. See, this one's still going right here. This is still going.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector.
It's not correct.
I have no idea, mate.
Well, I might have to disable pausing when you're in a cinematic.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already.
Why is that still funny?
What? Contacts? Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars.
Yeah.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go. They're behind me. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice. They're behind me.
Okay. Let me think.
They're behind me. They're behind me. They're behind me.
Let me think. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Firstly, this happens too soon. Secondly, let me just... do like this. Something like this. Let's do something like this. Let's try that.
What? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations.
That's obviously
Turn
wrong,
the
by the
helm.
way.
All ships
a problem.
engage. They're
No,
behind
not
me.
again.
Why
That
do
looks
you
a bit
think this
better.
happened to me?
Like, I want to zoom out. I kind of want to go on the
Come on,
side.
you Saurian. Let's go. They're behind me. This is.
Yeah, I want to turn it
They're
like...
behind me.
I want to turn it... I'm going to turn it. I'm going to... Let's get a... Like, this is the camera view I want, I think. I want this camera view here. Where I'm at right now. Yeah. So... Let's add a camera. 3D. Camera point 5. Of course, the FOV is different with the editor and whatever. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. So... Camera point 5. 5. 5. Hello, Code the Road. Hello. Movie time. What the hell? Why have you got so many subscribers? What the hell? If you want to show off your game, I'd love to see it. Code the Road. Alright. Camera point. You know what, actually, yeah. Let's, yeah. Let's do that. And then put Juno. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, put Juno.
Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusari. Let's go. This is a test bark. I'm out. This is a test bark. Don't let that ship get away. Me. Alpha 3, follow them.
The laser really doesn't
Don't
look
have to
very
ask
good.
me twice.
You know? Let me think. Oh, no. 15. 31. Maybe. Actually, look at Juno. Just go there a bit slower. Let's try that. Let's watch it properly.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have...
First impressions are
Big
good.
idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I?
Thank you, Code Red.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong... What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate.
Perfect.
You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure.
Not perfect. What was I gonna think about? I had a thought. I should have written down that thought immediately. Now I've lost it. It's gone into the ether. I don't know what.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go, people to meet.
I should drink some coffee. I should drink
answer
some
my questions.
mushroom coffee. Mushroom
Why should I?
coffee.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already.
That's always funny. I don't know why. Oh, he's gonna
What?
mess with the colours.
Contacts. Who are
Hello,
they?
Farah. Oh, you were up earlier. I was gonna say that. So.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars.
It's going fine. Just doing cuts, the same cutscene. It's been 3 days on this one
Turn the
cutscene.
helm. All ships engage.
It's gonna be a lot longer. It's gonna take like a week, I think, to do this one cutscene.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusari. Let's go.
I think we've got to really slur Okay, hang on. There's some slurping that needs to happen. There's some lurping that needs to happen in a different way. The bees knees. Farah is the bee's knees. There's some different sort of slurping that needs to happen. Okay, you don't want to be doing this. You want to be slurping. Slurping. What's the command? It's up here somewhere. Slurp to copy node. Here it is. Slurp to copy node. Here's the command here. Camera point 5. Then you want to await. Get tree. Rate timer. Well, I don't know yet. All I know is we need to give it a minute. Like a good 12 seconds before you say anything. I need dramatic music as well. We need some dramatic music. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this?
Oh yeah.
Places to go, people to meet.
Make sure I write this down.
You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you.
I don't suppose
100 million times. You let me go already.
I recorded them with Audacity. Just my streaming mic, yeah.
What? Contacts? Who are they?
I don't suppose you want to voice anything, Farah?
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Well, that's confusing. Why did that happen? Oh, you dummy. What a dummy. Curious George.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
Yeah, I need lots
Will
of
answer my questions.
voice stuff. But I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is
You scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is.
I'm gonna make the whole demo first and then
Solaria what?
ask people
Solaria
to
who?
do voice lines, right? So that
She
I'm
went
not
missing around the sector. I have
asking
no
people
idea.
to do stuff twice, you know?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
It has to be rock solid.
How
Okay,
long are
this
we
is
gonna
what I
be out
want.
here, huh?
And then I ask people to do
As long
stuff.
as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you.
I might want to put a
Many
pause in
times.
there
You let
between
me
those
go already.
two things.
What? Contacts? Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Right there.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarian. Let's go.
And then... now look at Juno. Up to Yosarian. I wanted to put a pause in somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. Because I haven't put the voice lines in, like a dummy. A dummy. Let's do it. Let's just get all these voice lines in so I know what's going on. Slario what? Slario who? And then really, I should probably think about what they should actually say, rather than, because these are all placeholder dialogues, right? So, and if I add a bunch more or less lines, it's going to change the timing of stuff. So it's actually pretty important that I know what they're going to say. I guess this gives a rough idea, and I can work from this. Like, this line is obviously really bad, but I couldn't think of anything but there. Okay. So I wanted to put a pause here. No, I wanted to put the pause. Yeah, I wanted to put pause here. Wait, get tree. Right time. 1.0. And I wanted to put pause here as well. Which of course is going to throw off all of the timings. And this is why having a animation player would have been good. You know? I might try to rework it. I'm not sure.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you.
See that timing's thrown off a little bit there. So, and really, I need. This is one of the moments where you should actually comment your code, like actually. What's this? I had to give back my some stuff from my old job. What sort of stuff? Like clothes and things. Some people, you know, you have to do a job and you have to buy some clothes, right, off them. Oh, radio and backpack. Well, this is not anything crazy like your computer. Like some jobs will give people a computer or something, or or a phone. I was thinking maybe if you did web dev stuff, maybe you get a computer. I imagine it. I've heard about how like some jobs like that would be they're like, we have to use Mac for some reason, and you have to use Mac because we're using Mac. You have to use Mac, and so they give you a Mac, right? No thanks, I'm an arch, by the way. Yeah. Let's have a look at this.
Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
Okay, hang on. There's some problems, right? So, zoom above. This needs to be like more like 18 seconds. Game dev Chris, hello mate. Good to see you. How's your sort of 2D / 3D? It's like orthographic, isn't it?
Stopping me like
Space
this.
game going.
To go, people to meet. You will. Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Interesting, what? I'm a bit confused there. Oh. You dummy. What a dummy. ElevenLabs, great text to speech. Yeah.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
Yeah.
You will answer my question.
There's just some weird stuff around, like using AI and Steam. And there's
I'll
questions
blow you out
about
of
like
if you
whether
don't,
they
you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who?
delist you and
She went missing around the sector.
shadow ban
no
you
idea,
and
mate.
stuff.
You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. Will you let me go already? What? Contacts. Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars.
Yeah.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Okay, there we go. Now we get to see the battle from above for a little bit, right? Cue the dramatic
not
music.
again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
Okay, so that timing's a little bit off. Try again.
What's the big idea? Mars. Yeah.
But it's great
Battle
anyway, just for
stations.
experiment. I made
Turn
a
the
fake
helm.
radio show
All ships
5,000
engage.
years in the future with another text AI. And then made a radio show with 11 Labs, like a space radio. Mate, I kind of wish there wasn't weird stuff around it. So it is good.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen?
I also feel bad about using
Come
AI.
on, Yusarian. Let's go.
Obviously, I feel really bad about it.
They're behind me.
I think we need to zoom out a little bit more. Let's do like 600. Something like that. And then, oh, this would be 600 plus. No, it would be minus. In fact, this should be 0. No, like 100 or something. Okay. And then this should be slightly higher. So what happened? See, I can't remember what I need to change now. This is the problem. I have to keep on repeating it over and over again. It's so inefficient. But listen, at some point, it's going to have to switch back to... We have to do this again. So, whatever this one. Yeah, this one right here. Do this again. Oops. Copy. Do this again. Wait, get tree, create timer. 15 seconds or something. the create timer isn't the same as delta time or something. Like all the times slightly different. So, and I'm worried also about the timing on different people's computers. So I wonder what's going to happen. I don't know. I need lots of breathing room and making sure it doesn't really matter if it's perfect, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, the advantage, the real way you do this, if you're doing this, like if you're a AAA studio or something, you'd have a recorded video, right? Which isn't a ridiculous idea. I don't know. Right. Camera resets to look at pirate smuggler jumping away. So now let's add in a. I kind of want to have him jump sort of here. So let's add a marker somewhere. Marker 3D. And I want you to jump sort of in this direction here. Yeah. So you're here. I want you to turn. Jump sort of maybe here. Well, at the moment, you're not really. It's not going to be much of a turn, is it? So I want to definitely like watch it turn. So we'll do this. This be the smuggler jump point. We need to know about that. So my music stops. But I don't like that. I don't like people speaking at me. Okay, this one I can deal with. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I'm going to separate them out. Okay. So that should get you to rotate slowly, and we rotate the Cinematic, body instruction data, smuggler, pirate smuggler trade ship equals look at node, target node, smuggler jump point, rotation, speed, exactly the same maybe, I'm not sure, is indefinite, be true as well, that's fine, which is always true. So we're going to look at the node, we're going to then await a certain amount of time, I don't know. I don't know how long. I'm also going to charge up your engines, so let me think about how you do that. Smuggler jump point. Trade ship. Jumping. Activate engines. Engine. Vex. Jump. Let me think. Set. Ooh, new jump. Boolean. Returning void. If new jumping effect. I've got a child dot jumping is true. This might work if I have, you know, if I've done it properly, then this should work. If I thought ahead and made sure that this will do things, it will. Okay, well there you go. And now I need to go back to intro system. Go into effects, set jumping. Oh, interesting. Effects. Into effects controller. Set jumping effect true. Then set jumping effect pulse. Then alert node. Wait to get tree. Rate timer 1.0 Probably less than that, right? Um, Right, let's see what happens. I'm sure I did it wrong the first time.
What's the big
You just
idea?
gotta throw shit at the
Stopping me
wall
like
and
this?
hope it
Got
works,
places to
right?
go, people to meet. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosaru. Let's go. This is a test mark.
Well, it did work.
I'm out. This is a test.
Some timing issues, but it did work. Hmm. Yeah. So this worked, which is cool. I don't know. Why isn't this zooming out? Don't know. Don't know.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? Got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solari is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around this sector. I have no idea, mate. Barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already. What? Contacts? Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Battle stations, turn the helm. All ships engage. They're behind me. They're behind me.
Great, so far.
They're behind me. Not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go.
The laser is still broken, by the way. Very annoying.
I'm out of here.
Why does it do that? That's confusing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, so there's a mistiming, by the way. This needs to happen a few seconds earlier.
What's the big... Battle stations, turn the helm. All ships engage.
I have to override and make sure they're firing at each other, right? The big ships are firing at each other. Because at the moment it's not happening
Why
properly.
does this always happen to me? This is a... They're behind me. Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. This... They're behind me. I'm out of here.
Oh, I made a mistake again. Kel Solo Drama. Kel Solo Drama. Why do I feel like that's like a Game of Thrones thing? Are you a game dev, Kelsoma? Sorry, Droma. I made a mistake here. This should be this. No, this should be this. How many years? Oh, it is a Game of Thrones thing? Mate, I gotta reread Game of Thrones, but I'm waiting for the next book to come out. And then I'm gonna reread it all. It's really good. many years have you got? Oh my god.
What's the big idea?
It's been 2 years now, yeah.
Places to go, people to meet.
Been 2 years.
You will answer my questions. Why should I?
Mate, time fucking flies. I
Because
hate
I'll
it.
blow you out the water if you don't use
Time waits for no
Right,
one.
Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went
I feel like I'm still learning.
Contacts. Who are they?
20 years. 2 years. 2.
This is the Martian frigate
20 years.
Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Yeah, 2 years and I still feel like I'm a noob. I still feel like I'm an amateur, you know? For sure.
They're behind me. This is a test again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosara. Let's go. They're behind me. They're behind me. I'm out of here. This is a test mark.
I'm still that's still not working right. You know what? Stop this from happening. Because that might be messing me up. Okay. Up to node. Hmm. For 2 years as well. What sort of games are you working on at the moment? Right, yeah, I need like an override where fire target override, right? So to do that, okay, if shit equals Mars missile frigate ship.npc controller fire target equals enemy laser frigate ship.npc controller true move target equals enemy laser frigate if ship equals laser frigate ship NPC controller fire target equals Mars missile frigate ship.npc controller true move target is Mars missile frigate.
What's the big idea? Stopping me like this? I've got places to go.
You can't stand up.
You will answer my questions.
My game.
Why should I?
Oh, I'm standing up. Is that what
Because
you're
I'll
asking?
blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine.
It's a good
Tell me
idea
where
to stand up
Solaria
every
is.
now and then.
Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria.
I've been watching a lot of, Primogen videos. He's very entertaining, isn't he? Anyway, they have this thing apparently in programming called the stand-up. And what happens is you have a meeting or something, but instead of calling it a meeting, you call it a stand-up.
What?
I don't know why.
Contacts. Who are they?
And yeah, they have to
This is the Martian.
talk about
Excelsior. I demand you identify
what they did this week
the name of
at their job, and then they have to talk about what they're gonna do or something. I don't know.
battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I want some different music.
not again.
This is not.
Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go. This is a test mark. I'm out of here.
Okay, that was nearly perfect. Stand up equals meeting with an A. What I really wanted to say is that my game will survive. What I really wanted to say that did my game will survive. Well, if you ever want to show anything of it off, I'd love to see it. Happy to look at it. Let's try this. Let's try. No. What are you doing? You're in the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is too slow. I'm going to attempt to zoom out. I'm going to attempt to zoom out. So this is going to take longer. This is going to be faster. Let's try again. You look familiar. Do you always game jam? I do not game jam.
Got places to go.
I'm not a game jammer. I just make like big games. I don't really do game
Turn
jams.
the helm. All ships engage.
Something went terribly, terribly wrong. I can tell something went terribly, terribly wrong.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me?
Yes, I think we're terribly, terribly
Come
wrong.
on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
I'm gonna try this.
Who are they?
Very important. You don't engine speed.
This is the Martian frigate
You don't change the engine speed
Excelsior.
with physics, right? Because
demand you
strange
identify
things
yourself.
happen if you do that.
Name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. This is a test bark. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? This is a test bark. Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. This is a test. They're behind me. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. They're behind me. Alpha 3.
Okay, here we go. I'm nearly there. Okay, so 1,000 is backwards. If I want to move X positive, I think I want to move X positive. So 1,000 that way. Let's try that. How do you do the background, planet and stars? They are like, it's a skybox. It's not like these aren't meshes or anything. This is just a skybox, and there's a shader material here, and what it does is, I don't know if you know Godot, you didn't say, but in 3D Godot you have a skybox and you have like a sun, and each sun has like a light thing attached to it, and you can have a maximum of 4 global suns in your scene. And so each planet is technically a sun, but I've just changed the texture of the sun to be a planet. So you have the real sun here, it's over here, look, right? That's the real sun. And then you have the fake sun number 1 here. Right, and fake sun number 3. Which I might give a texture to, actually. I think I will. I was debating it, but I think I will. The moon. There you go. Alright, so what was I doing? I was messing around with, I'm still just doing, you've got to just trial and error. This cinematic scene, it's really inefficient. This system for making cinematics is really inefficient, and I should really think about it.
Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself.
Yeah, it's a shade here.
In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not
This
again.
is a test mark.
Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosari. Let's go.
There behind. This is a test mark. This is. There behind me.
I'm out of here.
There behind me.
Don't let that ship get away.
We need to turn off the barks, by the way. All the barks need to be turned off. So let's do that. I'm probably going to redo how I'm doing barks anyway. Like seriously, I don't like the way I'm doing it. So I'm just going to turn those off. There needs to be, the barks needs to have distances involved. There needs to be, like, if it's far away, then it needs to be quieter. If it's closer, it needs to be louder. If, you know, I need less barks happening, etc., etc. There's just a lot to do there. I don't think I like the way I'm doing it at the moment. Cody Miller, hello. I don't know if I've seen you in YouTube before. Second thing, sound good, men. How do you do that dialogue to speak a word? Yeah, there's a dialogue controller, and this was, remember when this script was simple? It's basically this though. I'm basically using this. Play a specific dialogue. Use a dialogue key. So I give you a string to tell you what to play, and then it grabs the data from this global dictionary, which has some data in it, and it says, here's the dialogue that I want you to speak. Here's the character who I want you to speak it. And here's the audio I want you to play. And then we play the audio and we show the dialogue. We await for the dialogue to finish, and then we stop. And that's it. Oh, thanks, Cody Miller. Enough space, so YouTube threw this suggestion at me. All right. I think I can recommend Godot. I like Godot. If you want to try game development, you don't have to jump into something as complicated as what I'm doing, right? There's lots of like very simple stuff you can do, for sure. Are you recording each one of the dialogues? I am, yeah.
We've got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my questions.
And this is just temporary dialogue, obviously. Just so I got an idea what I'm doing.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing.
Yeah, I think I can recommend Godot if
I
you
have
want to
no
start.
idea, mate.
Of course, there's even easier engines.
How long are we going to be out here, huh?
But
as long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you. Contacts. Who are they? This is the Martian frigate.
yeah, this is my voice, yeah.
Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn
Oh,
the helm.
I forgot to even change anything. I I just watching it again for no reason. Hang on. I needed to go here. And do like that, I think. Or do this and then speed it up, right? Let's try that. Godot has a good intro into scripting and documentation.
What's the big
Lots of
idea?
good tutorials, that's
Stopping
true.
me like this? I got places to go, people to meet. You will answer my
And I think the
questions.
GD script, if I could use GD script,
Why
then
should I?
having no...
Because I'll blow you out
You
of
know,
water if you don't use
before I-
Tell me where...
Before I started game dev, I didn't do any coding whatsoever. Right, I pretty much immediately, I went from doing a little bit of Skyrim modding, which was basically no coding whatsoever. And then I did a tiny bit of Unity. And then I got really frustrated with compiling. And also like the compiling times and the loading times and everything, all of that. I really hated that. And also there was some Unity drama. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to give Godot a go. And I went to Godot and yeah, the fact that there's no compiling, maybe that it's possible that because there's no compiling, you know, GD script is a little bit slower. But you know, I really love GD script. I like how easy it is, and compared to C# anyway, I found it a lot easier and more intuitive. And yeah, it's been a lot better. Anyway.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Yeah. For sure.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
Okay, so that's perfect. That looked perfect right there. Well, nearly perfect. And maybe this. And then I'm out of here. Needed to be a little bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier. I'm out of here. 9 seconds. Let's do 10. Then I needed a time again. Okay, I need a time again. Let's say 5. So we've jumped. Right, I wait, maybe get 3. Great, timer 3.0, something, I don't know. This is why things need to be asynchronous, because they need to talk at different times, and they need to move the camera. Godot's not strong in 3D, but it got a lot better. Yeah, there's definitely performance issues, I won't lie. But whether that's my fault or the engine's fault is difficult to see. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk a bit about this performance. I want to show you my video. Do I talk about it here? No, it's not this one. I think I talked about it here. Just going over everything and improving it bit by bit, reducing the system, not do its benchmark. If I was before refread. Then like 10 milliseconds, I don't know. Something like, anyway. Yeah, so you can't really see, but this is my benchmark, which I can't play at the moment because it's broken. I can't play it on stream, but that's why I wanted to show you this video. So I do have a benchmark system. And yeah, so my scripts cost me, majority of the time, my scripts cost 0.15 milliseconds, which is basically nothing. But on the physics process, they do cost 0.6 or something, which is a little bit more, but it's basically nothing. Yeah, 0.6 here for the scripts. I'll show you the benchmark. It's in this one.
What's here was
Here's the benchmarking system.
benchmark.
So what it does is it just puts a bunch of ships together and they fight, and I time the milliseconds and stuff. And the timings, and the frames, I mean. But I imagine this has changed because, you know, I've done a bunch of stuff to it. So, but it was at solid 600 FPS. But I've got to see if it's still at 600 FPS. But I'm probably going to wait till I'm sort of finished.
Very happy.
With the demo.
There you have it. We're at a solid.
So yeah, it gives this graph
Solid 600
and
FPS with no dips. So, pretty happy.
what's the information and stuff. Anyway. What was I doing? Is that lighter shader? Do you mean the sun? It kind of comes with the shader that is the sky, right? yeah, I suppose it is a shader if you think about it, right? So the skybox is a shader, so I suppose the sun is a shader. Everything in 3D is kind of a shader if you think about it. I think we go back to this, right? I might still look at this, right? That'll put me forward. And yeah, like that. About that bullet is also a shader. Yes, I suppose so. The bullets are multi-meshes. Do you know what a multi-mesh is? It's like it's a multi-mesh. So. Add child multi-mesh instance 3D. It's just it's a different type of mesh, but it's more efficient. But you also can't like it's like an efficient way to make lots of the same thing, right? So all of the bullets that's why all the bullets look exactly the same, right? They're just like little light balls, because it's more efficient. So somehow I've got to so Yosarian activated equals false. Juno activated equals false. And that should like stop them in their tracks. So you want to question me too? Well, I'd love to see what your game is, but I think you said you didn't have anything to show. And then 500 lines of code is a lot. It's definitely a lot. Yes. This is not like a function though. This is like a script. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, this is bad practice what I'm doing, but this is like a script. This is like a cutscene instruction list. Like this is a function, right? Right here, this is a function. It's like doing a specific thing. And it's doing sort of one thing, right? And then, but this is like, this here is like, this is a cutscene. You know? This whole thing is like a cutscene. It's giant and horrible and obnoxious and I'm new to programming. I know literally nothing other than there are statements that make the things happen. All right. My game is 2D platform. Also, I'm using ChatGPT all the time. Oh no, oh, that's horrible. Well, I shouldn't say. I hope you can get over your ChatGPT addiction though. But I'm sure, like, eventually you'll just slowly learn how to do it yourself, right? It's okay, you're the only dev, so it don't matter. Oh, about the lines of code? Oh, how messy it is, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think AI is really good to teach you how to code and stuff. I think it's probably pretty good. Yeah. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't use it. Yeah. So I guess I might do this. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, no. And then it's a wait. Get tree. Create timer. 0.3. 3.0. We're also going to go to Yosarian. And we are going to damage. Take hull damage. We're going to force some hull damage. How much health does Yossarian have? Let's think. Also, I should do this sort of here. How much health does Yossarian have? That would be player kite has 200. Okay, so if you take 2,000 damage, that sounds good. And then turn yourself off. Do that. Okay. Do it here. And then await, and then turn yourself off. Then cinematic, Juno. Then do this. Then we're going to wait another 3 seconds. Then you're going to do this. Smuggler. Oh yeah, you're going to do this. Gonna do this and this. Copy. Paste. True. True. Then you're gonna jump. Then you're going to do the same thing again. False. False. Cinematic. Then you're going to do Sarian. It's going to jump. Juno. It's going to jump. Then you're going to await, get tree, create timer, 0.5, timeout. Nearly finished, oh my god. Okay. Oh no, this is fine. Oh, that should go there. Sorry, yes. No, yeah, that should go there. Then we do this, right? Do Sarian. And Juno. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's try this.
This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself.
Can't really fast forward past
The
this
name
because
of
there's a lot of
Empire. Yeah.
Physics going on.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Perfect.
Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
Not perfect. Not perfect. Perfect, not perfect. So I'm going to change this. Ah. Oh. Okay.
What's the big idea? I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
Okay, the don't should go with that's smaller jumps. So siren. 2-3 seconds. Nine seconds. Let's try that.
Frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name
Thank
of
you, Panicus.
the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Lots of sound effects need to be louder as well. Like I should be able to hear a lot of these sound effects right now.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha.
So I'm out of here. It's just a little bit too long, right? There's some good chance. Explosion. This is gonna be like 1 second there. Siren. Definitely make this less. 100. 100. 100. Give myself even longer. 15 seconds. Let's try that.
I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah.
I'm determined to get this sort of finished
Battle
today.
stations.
Oh my god,
Turn
I've
the
been
helm.
on this for 4 hours.
All ships engage.
I want to get it at least from start to finish, the whole way through, even if it looks a little bit. First draft, the whole way through, right?
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3.
How is that happening? Oh, you bloody silly Billy. What a silly... I knew something was wrong. Got the timeout.
Excelsior. Of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosaru. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
Oh shit. That was nearly correct. Hang on. Oh, so close. Let's go back to 9. Try that. Okay.
Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosaru. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
That's pretty much exactly how I wanted it. Okay, hang on. Just gonna do this though. It's nice to see your effort pay off so quickly. Oh, thank you.
What's the big idea, huh?
Getting some
Stopping me like this?
Pokemon.
I've got places to go. People.
Oh yeah. Which Pokemon are you playing?
Fine, Solaria.
My favourite was Crystal
Martian
or
frigate.
Gold or Silver. You know.
Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Yeah, that laser needs a lot of work, you know. I should be able to hear a lot of the sound effects right now. There should probably be
not
some
again.
chatter going on, like
Why
there's
does this always
talking in the
happen to me?
background,
Come on, you Sarin. Let's
for
go.
sure.
I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
It wasn't exactly clear what's happening. It's not exactly clear what's happening. But the idea is, you know, he's telling those two ships to follow that ship. I need to zoom in on the ship a little bit better, I think. On Juno. So like the ship is right there. I wonder why that's not happening. Let's think about it. I wanna move you in an instant fashion. So camera pivot dot global position equals Juno dot global position. And then I wonder why maybe put this at 1.0. Maybe put this at 50. No, 100. Let's try that. Outsider's idea. Have the captain call a break off and pursue.
Stopping me like this? I got places to go, people to meet.
Ooh, that's a good. That's good dialogue right there. That's good dialogue, actually. That's good dialogue. What did you say? Break off and pursue.
Those are my questions.
Gotta start again. Because I've got to disable the pause actually when we're in cinematic mode.
What's the
Remakes of Gen 2 hug also, but oh yeah, hell yeah.
People to meet. Get out here, huh? And you fire of Mars.
I want coffee.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yosarin. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them.
Okay. There's some problems. Let me think. Yeah. I guess we'll want minus, probably want something like minus 300 here. Try that.
What's the big idea, huh? Stopping me like this? I got... All ships engage.
I messed up. As soon as the physics turns on, I can't use the fast forward.
This is yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Physics and fast forward speed just doesn't mix. Which is to be expected, right?
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3.
How can I reliably get it to zoom into the correct place? Let's think about that. Why don't we have you look at the node as well? And I think it might be a minus... I think you need a... minus... I think you need a 300 here. That's correct.
I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage. Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, that was nearly perfect, but there's some rotation. That was nearly perfect. Okay, there's some rotation problems. And then we're gonna do flash. Cinematic finished. Let's just go to test scene 1.
That's the big idea, huh?
How
Stopping me
far
like this? We've got
from
places to
finishing
go,
it?
people to meet. You will answer my questions.
I'm literally about to
Why
like
should I?
finish my first draft right now.
Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where to lie.
And I guess I did
You
improvise
went missing
mostly,
around the
yeah.
sector.
I made a plot
I have no idea, mate. You're
I made
barking up
this
the wrong
plot.
tree.
right here.
How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you.
Well, so I have this plot here.
100 million times.
It's my
Let me go
storyboard.
already. What? Contacts. Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself in the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
But yeah, all the effects need to improve. The sound effects, there needs to be chatter. There needs to be like music, dramatic music. Obviously, I need to redo the dialogue. I need to redo the
No, not
voiceovers.
again. Why does
There's a
this
lot to
always
do.
happen
But
to
this
me?
is a first draft.
Come on, Yusarian. Let's go.
Doesn't feel too bad.
I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
And then it crashed. And then it crashed. Why did it crash? Let me think. It's the one. Oh, I see. Alright, last go. And then I think I can call it for today. I can make my own Star Wars movie.
The Empire of Mars.
Hell yeah.
Battle stations. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
I'd watch you play Pokemon Pharaoh. Definitely.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusarian. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. Ah. Clap, clap, clap. Make a backup. Backup. Intro. Cinematic. First draft. I might kind of move on and do something else for a bit. I don't know, because the rest is just polish. I use get. I don't know. I feel better just backing up the whole thing because it feels like I won't have to like fight anything. It just happens. Am I weird? Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm strange. Alright, let's raid someone maybe. Dan Garrett's online. Raid Dan Jarep. Jarepe. He's living inside a black hole or something. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching today. Thank you Cody Miller and Gabe Nev Chris and Code the Road and everyone who got on YouTube. And also Overkane and Farah and Moster and Salosa and everyone else on Twitch. I'll see you guys later.